I realized I still had my music playing, and if I started talking, the mic would have picked it up, so no more of that. Anyway, back with more Talos 2, banger of a game. I've been enjoying it very much thus far, and I plan to continue on enjoying it. When we last left off, I had a crazy headache, like painful. I shouldn't continue streaming kind of headache, but I did anyway because, you know, I wanted to finish the world. That's done with. That's done with. Recently, those have been daily, but I already had the headache earlier today, so like, should be just fine. Anyway, guess the start of the stream is going to be a little more boring than usual, because at the end of last stream I ran by some reading because of the headache, and I plan to go back to that, and then maybe answer some of my own personal logs that I just haven't gone through yet, because I've been ignoring them, and then we'll continue business as usual. Get started. Welcome an unknown queen. Cookie, you're, you know, if there's someone I can depend on in my time of need, when I desperately want a cookie, it's you. The answer is yes. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Do we have a flavor in mind? I'm just curious because, as per usual, I could go for a cookie. Like half joke, half not. I didn't leave the world. That's good, because I do need to go back. I just need to go to number 8, which I'm pretty sure was over here. Yeah, and then follow along the path. And then who knows, maybe respawning will make me lucky and I could save some time. Another thing is, I probably need to backtrack soonish to get those lost puzzles. I'm not sure if it's mandatory, but I want to. You know, I'm not ignoring them on purpose. Just, I only thought there was one per world, so when I actually read, I found out there was 2. Realized I might have been missing out on some content. Welcome in Desolate Fields. Good to see you if you're doing well, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. No, the daily headache is gone, so I'm starting the stream honestly more positive than I would have otherwise, probably. Probably need to get that checked out if I'm being completely honest. I've had a concerning symptom or two, but you know, ignoring your health is fun. Until it's not. But right now it's fun. Let's see if this is important. I also wanted to see if the heater picked up on the mic, and maybe it does while I'm talking, but while I'm not talking it definitely doesn't, so that's good. Yeah, alright, that's good. Last stream I didn't have the heater on, and I slowly but surely regretted it, but I was too stuck in my ways to want to get up and change it, so we're doing things a little differently. Anyway, let's see if this is worth reading out loud. Okay, you know, it's not related to the story at all, but it's definitely, like, food for thought, so here we go. Lemon would love this. I don't want to pronounce the guy's name, so we're just gonna skip past that part. Essays on humankind reaching adulthood. The question of our relationship with nature is bedeviled is a word. Never seen that word in my life. Welcome in, Jake. Hopefully we're doing amazing. Good to see you. I said amazing because, you know, you didn't even like have the effort to fully type my name out, and a part of me can't help but respect that. You just sent the message with so much confidence. Jockphobe. Maybe I'll call you Jake the. I really don't mind it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What's this game? It's a puzzle game that deals with philosophy, but mostly puzzles, 3D, light is involved. Honestly, a shit ton of mechanics involved. The light thing is like a joke, but yeah, let's just stick with puzzle game for now. If you're familiar with Portal, it's kind of an open space like that, but this game gets much more, in my opinion, much more in depth with its mechanics, and there's been a lot of mechanics thus far. But yeah, now outside of the puzzles, it introduces a lot of interesting thoughts, and that's my second favorite part of the game. It's great. This is a great example. There's also some boring reading, but this is a great example of good reading. The question of our relationship with nature has bedeviled us since the earliest days of our species. Since before the first city was built, we felt that there was something different about us. Animals, we intuited, were part of nature. We were not. But of course, humans clearly are the products of nature, our history intertwined with that of every other species. In fact, the very notion of the unnatural is a contradiction in terms. Everything that exists must, by definition, be natural. But this view, no matter how common, is deeply paradoxical. This paradox has produced a great deal of confusion. Some proclaim us chosen by divine power, set above all other creatures, and are justly accused of arrogance. Others proclaim us sinners worse than other creatures, and are rightly accused of misanthropy. Others yet to try to oppose this binary, saying that we are merely animals after all. That too is manifestly wrong, and that no other animal is capable of having this conversation. You see? I love that. That's sick. Give Unknown Queen a sub to you? But Yuki went live first, so I'm sorry. Maybe next you're good. You're good. I appreciate the thought. That's funny. All good. Hey, you know, Christmas is just around the corner. Save for your family. Or friends. Or you. Who could say? I appreciate it, though. It is in the contentious issue of our impact on the ecosphere that an answer may be found. Other animals have accidentally terraformed the planet before, driving other species to extinction. This is not unnatural. If we continued our current path, even to the point of changing the climate enough to cause the collapse of civilization, that would be in entirely keeping with how animals behave. Climate change. There's one profound way in which we are not like animals. We can learn to understand ourselves and the world. It is this knowledge that makes us fundamentally different. We have choices. We have control. There are many today who are afraid of consequences of control and who prefer to return to a state of animal ignorance, whether by blinding ourselves to the impact of our actions or by demanding we humble ourselves before nature. This is the response of an adult in crisis who wishes to return to childhood. Damn. This can only ever be regressive in every sense of the word. To resolve the paradox of nature, we must act as adults, accept our power, and act consciously and deliberately in shaping the world. We must become nature, and nature must become human. I enjoyed that passage. This is the heart of the matter, lifting up the world rather than lowering ourselves. Why do so many people so badly want to lower themselves? They want to, or is it simply convenient pose to strike? What a great question, Cornelius. That seems much more likely. Ooh, from Miranda to Athena. This is an example of in-game lore, which I usually don't read out loud, but what caught my eye was the characters. And now we get to listen. That's... Well, since you asked what this game was, I'm assuming you're not familiar with Talos 1, and they did a good amount of that as well. Like, this series, even though it's only 2 games strong, has some bangers. That's the best way I'm going to describe it. It's the most accurate way. You're going to have to trust me on that.
Today, we were delighted to be visited by a bunch of protesters, these voluntary extinction weirdos who think we're creating soulless monstrosities that will destroy the planet. They broke into the facility and started yelling at everyone. Fun, 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 right? Then one of them lunged at Alex. Big mistake. Chernyshevsky grabbed the guy and literally threw him across the room. I mean, almost threw him all the way off the dam. After that, the rest of them had a change of heart. Now, I'm telling you this because mostly it is not like that. But these people do exist. And somewhere in their shriveled little souls, they think that they're doing the right thing. They think they're being righteous. Now to me, what Alex is trying to do is an obvious good. But that's not the same for everyone.
Yeah, no, last stream that kind of came up too. I think my take was something along the lines of, there's always gonna be evil. No matter how, how less it is, it's not really ever gonna go away. Something like that. But there's also the evil where people think they're in the right. And I think that's more dangerous. As nice as it would be to get rid of all problems, it's not realistic. And then there's people that are dumb and don't really know how to tackle a solution in a constructive way. What the fuck does this mean? I'm not solving that. Aw, man. You know, Soup, I can't even be mad. Not. Unless you type homie like that on purpose. I guess it is a little suspicious you only capitalize the second word. But I'm still gonna choose to ignore it. Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Fucking stock seal sound effect. Look. Look. It's a classic for a reason. Okay? I don't want to hear it. Look at this. Look at this. A driller. If I had a driller, I could do something with it. Maybe. I don't even know how I get up there. I guess I have to fall into it. More meta puzzles. Just came up. I tried. Oh, I get it. Boom, boom. You all know. Boom. I don't get the "oh, I get it" part of that, but that was classic Braven. Welcome in, Braven. Good to see you. Hopefully we're doing well. 154. I guess you being up at this time isn't too crazy. Now, what do you get? And yes, as I'm sure you know, hold on, let me do this. Okay. No sound effects during YouTube uploads, but yeah, I'm sure you know this. You would never not know this, because, you know, if you didn't, who would you be, right? Right? You all know exactly who I am, but thank you, Braven, for the acronym. That's, I mean, you're saving someone time, I guess. Maybe you're trying to establish a new norm. I'll take it. Allowed to puzzle outside of the designated puzzle area? No, that's what they want you to think, Sue. But I'm different. I think outside the box. You know, like 1 out of every 10 times when I actually discover something that's outside of the box, and otherwise I choose to ignore it because my brain is too small to comprehend it, and then I just feel guilty for not being able to solve it. But that's only sometimes. Welcome in, Panda. Great to see you. Hopefully you're doing great. We were just discussing more philosophical bangers, thanks to the gift that is Talos. No pressure, but if and when you do buy Talos 1, I would love to hear about your experience playing it. And if you don't care to do that, I understand completely. If you never end up purchasing the game, I'm not here to judge you. But in case you do, and you're interested, I would love to hear about it. That is all. I suppose anyone else is open to that offer, but I know Mr. Panda here is interested. Can I call you Mr.? I won't again, but, you know, it'd be nice to have the permission. Retroactively. My nose is more blocked than the Nile River was. I'm sorry to hear about that. Are you sick? Or is it just like because it's winter and you're going outside like a loser? Or are you sick? Puzzle inside Disney puzzle area is what makes games fun to me. Desolate, you would love. Okay, maybe that's a bit. It's kind of like spoiler-ish, but the Talos. It's difficult, but Talos. Fuck, I knew it. I didn't read any of these last time. Banger, but she's not. Thank you, Braven. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, for sure tell you about it? Yes, you can call me Mr. Perfect. I don't plan to again, but again, I wanted the retroactive permission to feel better about myself. I will see in the future, who knows? Eaters makes my nose... Glad I didn't go through with reading that. That's weird. The heat makes you... That's For me, it's the cold, usually. And if anything, heat makes my nose runny. Then I blow my nose, and then the heat is great. But yeah, you know, to each their own. You know, warm up my sinuses. Don't tell anyone else I do this sometimes, but I put my covers around my nose in case, like, my heater isn't doing it for me. Maybe that would help. Maybe it would do nothing. Just a thought. Actually planning on buying Talos this Christmas. I see. Sounds like a great gift for yourself. And for your sake, I hope it's on sale. Fine during the summer, so just heaters. That is pretty interesting. Huh. Usually when the heater comes on in my house, like I can smell it. Like it's not just warmth, but it also has a distinct smell to it, and I hate that smell. So I have my own in-room heater. Maybe that's a part of it. And I'm sorry to hear that either way. Let's see if I'm reading this out loud. Definitely not reading this out loud. It's like self-contained lore. And names I can't pronounce out loud anyway, so. That's a good point. Who wrote this? Author. Okay, definitely not a name I recognize. Ruining getting care about was personal benefit. Won't that benefit them more? Long run, yes, but we'll really think about the long-term consequences, especially if there's an incentive to act immediately. Yeah, most of them weren't happy with the results. Couldn't they see that it was within their control to act differently? That part's important. Whatever's in the winter air. I'm not sure what's different, but I couldn't say, Braven. I couldn't say. You ever thought about nasal strips? I've heard of them before, and I have a friend who uses them and says they work for him when he sleeps. It's for when he sleeps, but you know, they still open up the airway. Airway. Is it plural? Okay, this looks like something I'm gonna read out loud. Space heater dries your nose. He says it makes it hard to, like, congested. What did he say? Closes up his air. What did he say? I forget. I put my own meaning to it. Blows up. Yeah. So he didn't say dries, but who knows? Sinuses get blocked. Dries. It could be the same thing. Last one before times was one of those situations where the first game doesn't really matter. I would say it doesn't really matter. Not the most. I suppose there was a museum in this game that had references to Talos 1, but it's more like you won't recognize some names, and you know, obviously doesn't affect puzzle solving. I guess the OCDist in me, naturalist, whatever you want to call it, would just recommend Talos 1 before 2. You know, Talos 1 was a magical experience in my eyes, but I guess in the grand scheme it doesn't matter too much. Not like a mandatory thing. Blocked sinuses, not sure if it would work. I see. It is sinuses then. You know, I don't have a solution for that either. But if you find one, by actually putting in like some form of research or anything crazy like that, you could let me know. My sinuses sometimes are ridiculous. I'm not sure if I've gone into this on stream, but usually when streaming that's not the case, which I find interesting. From LD Armins, can you point me in the direction of a better timeline? Humans are problem solvers is a quote frequently associated with my friend Alexandra Drennan. Become a meme on the internet. Meme. Used both ironically and not, though Alexandra, of course, is entirely earnest in her dedication to humanity. great thought and vital to understanding our species, but it's also not entirely as simple as that. Take, for example, the recent extinction of the orangutan and the ensuing conversation about the dangers of unknown pathogens released by human activity. Most of us agree that a problem exists, and significantly, most of us believe that something ought to be done about it. So we've identified the problem and we have collectively decided to act. So why is nothing happening? That's a serious question. A great deal of effort is expended on raising awareness, but I would like to suggest that sometimes our problem-solving impulses can get stuck on the wrong goals. Awareness is not the issue. We've already convinced people that something needs to change, so if nothing changes, we have to wonder, why is the will of the people not being translated into action? Yeah, that was worth reading out loud. Also capable of being devastatingly sarcastic, but that's another story for another book. When did they say that? Entirely earnest and dedication. I see. Maybe the problem was that they didn't have enough hope. They could see the problems, but they couldn't imagine that one day those problems could be solved. It's easy for people to get so lost in the problems of the present that they think nothing will ever change. My God. They lost hope because the historical circumstances they found themselves in encouraged despair, but that in turn meant the conditions could not change. How do you go against history itself? Good question. Not reading this one out loud. This is self-contained. No, almost. I don't even know what recharge means.
This is a design for an improved charging station.
Here we go.
Fascinating, but not relevant.
Do we need recharging? I don't remember that being mentioned. I just remember the maintenance part. I mean, I guess it would make sense on a level that I understand it, but I feel like they would have evolved past that by now. It's over here. Actually, I probably don't. I will see. No. Yes. Get fucked. Get fucked. So, if I wasn't fast enough there, they would have force respawned me. But I was, so I get to see this cannon. This cannon that shoots at... Yeah, that's about the size of it. And now I get to respawn because it seems there's nothing else here. Space Suit is my best friend. Yes. Mine as well. I'm looking at it right now. It's beautiful. It's on 76. Make sure the two is actually related to one, so I'll probably get both. I see. I would say it's a good idea. Minecraft was 7 hours. An iron pickaxe. No, I was not dicking around for 6 hours. Sounds like a hard distribution. That's fair. I wonder where they're gonna respawn me. This is where I just was. I wanted to see if I could take a driller outside of a puzzle. Just for the meta puzzle, but I won't spend too long on it because Lord knows how long that could take. This game, after all, no stranger to being fucking ridiculous. Hold on. Scratch that. This is the second lost puzzle of the world, which means we get our first puzzle. Minimalism. Ooh. Trash is familiar. Level up skill type mods. Desolate is also seemingly familiar. I haven't played Minecraft in maybe a decade at this point, so I'll leave this one to you guys while I attempt to solve this puzzle. That is really weird how they let the fan blow me up that high. That's not normal. That's new? What the fuck? They're just introducing everything here. Oh wait, no, there's no button here, it's just a jammer. That's unfortunate. What's the end state of this anyway? So as far as I'm concerned, there is no rescuing this jammer, so to speak. No gate to put it through. Although I do have to keep gates in mind. I suck at doing. And I can detach this fan, so that's probably going to mean something. I don't know what this does. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Although if the goal is to get me to see through it, that's not gonna work. Let's see what it looks like from there. Maybe I'm incorrect about that assumption. Yeah, I can't see it from here. Okay. We're missing something. We gotta think a little harder. I can't place the fan there, obviously. Can't take the jammer with me. Maybe I could have jammed this gate from down. That doesn't help me. I still need this to be visible, which means I need this on the bottom. And I don't think I could have. This is interesting, though. I feel like this should work. The problem that I can't have both. Yeah, here's a puzzle. You know the story reason for all these puzzles? Kind of. Because of Talos 1, mostly. But, I guess with Panda here, I don't really want to say, because he's planning on playing the game soon. It's nothing crazy lore-wise, but it's, like, discovered later on in the game. This doesn't block it. Talos 1 now and 2 on Christmas. Wow, okay, that was... Okay, I mean... More power to you. Why not? Why delay, I suppose. Glad to hear it. I think you're gonna enjoy it. Especially because of Portal. I must be missing something with the jammer down there. To be fair, I did suck with this mechanic last stream, so me missing something is not difficult to believe. Like... Let me see something real quick. Can only go that far back. I wish I was down. Never mind. That was a stupid request. I'm glad I didn't say it out loud, to be honest. Let's just see if I could hit that angle. Which I can't, because this fucking wall is directly blocking me. That's fun. There's a visible viewpoint there, but that doesn't really matter to me right now. Yeah. Can't grab this and do it. Gotta attempt interacting with this fan, though. Except not for long, because it runs into the same issue. Oh, wait. Teleport with the fan. Yeah, you see, this is my problem with the mechanic. This is no one's fault but my own. Anyway, this is good. Because now, we should be able to do this. And if not, then I can just reset the puzzle. I haven't made any progress. There we go. This gonna do? There's a An absorber down there. Or whatever it's actually called, I forget. What is this doing? I don't even know what that did. Something's opening up there. And closing. He's so Greg pilled. Like vanilla plus by the time I make the starlights. That was English? You spoke English just now? Those did not sound like words that I could interpret. Confused as to why this isn't working, to be honest. Still don't know what this is doing. I wonder if I'm soft locked right now and I just like can't tell. Because it doesn't look like I can do anything from here. But what could I have done differently? What can I do with this? What is this doing? Fucking hell. Let me see. I mean, I know what I see what it's doing. I just don't know how that affects anything. Which, you know, still as big of a problem. Talos 1 has been purchased. Maybe I'll play it alongside stream. I would love to hear that. I'm a fan of this idea. Let's go with that. What? Is there a distance limit for light? No, but that's not what you meant. Then maybe, because I don't know what's going on right now. Let's zoom in. I always forget about this feature. Okay, nothing's changed, but we zoomed in. Oh yeah, Panda, now is also a great time to self-plug. Because, you know, if you head over to my YouTube channel, you could see my playthrough, and in case you ever get stuck, you know, you always have an out, and... Sorry. Why is this never working? Oh, there's a gate. That gate's not what's going away. I need to be at a different angle. Yeah. Somehow I need to shoot upwards. I do think I'm soft locked, but that's fine. Random side note, finally beat Grim on Cuphead after 2 weeks. Holy shit, a 2-week grind. Congratulations. I'm sure that felt amazing. You know, it's so funny. I just got so used to seeing Lydia play that I can't even properly picture what it's like to struggle on a Cuphead boss. And that's, you know, no one's fault really, but it's funny. Congratulations. GG. I had to do this. So, this gate right here was being open and closed? How does that change anything? I don't know. I don't know. I'm unfollowing you for that plug. Shameless self-promotion. Look at this loser streamer promoting his own channel on his own stream. Fucking ridiculous. The quality of content has just dropped so much ever since Major World Event, you know? Sorry. DDoSing. Oh god. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Man, DDoSing is scary though. That's, you know, because if you actually had the capabilities to do that, one, I'm pretty sure it's illegal, but you know, going through with it anyway. on any online game. Magic, love that fight. That is correct. Did you use lobber? Fucking perfect. I love it. Ah. You're not wrong, by the way. That is good advice, but it's also just a meme on Lydia's channel. So that's the reason why I laugh there. Not directly making fun of you. It's just funny that you said that. It's a classic. Well, I could go back down there, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing for me. Because I took the fan. So I think I'd just be soft locked. Well, not necessarily. I could just not be soft locked. Observe. Wait a second. What if I Hold on. Can I do this? I should be able to, I think. We'll see. But the problem is... we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't take too long to get here. There we go, yeah. They are playing with it. I don't mind it, actually. So now what I can do is leave this here and then go back up, which is pretty fucking vital, all things considered. I don't need this anymore. Well, that button is what scares me, because I'm still not 100% on that. Does this not work? Oh, there we go. There it is. Okay. That button was opening this gate, and that's the only way I get the light, which means right now, I need something on that button. Platforms, which is a genre I'm good at. That's fair. Platformers and platformers, but big. Thank you, Sue. That's valuable insight. I have an idea. That idea is to keep this here, and then I use the teleporter to get back up after I'm the one standing on the button, and that's probably intended, knowing this game. I can teleport back up there. I think I saw the transfer. I did indeed see the transfer. And I'm pretty damn sure this is the last step, but if it's not, we can always go back. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Beginning of that puzzle was definitely more difficult than the rest of it, but either way, I enjoyed it. There was no driller here, so this is not part of the meta. That's both lost puzzles complete, so I'm happy. The first lost puzzle was near the end of last stream. Jump. Try jumping. Man, the music, they went so hard with it. It's still going. Like, I solve a puzzle and generations are singing my praises. And maybe they are. Maybe I'm just that good. Way too many hours. Really? That's your top one, huh? I always love hearing about people's favorite games of all time. Because that's obviously special, but you know, like to what degree? Some people just say they have a favorite game of all time because it's just like something they played as a child and it's stuck with them. And while that's not a bad reason, you know, it's different. Wait a second. Oh, no, here. So there's a driller. So number 2 would be the meta part of this puzzle. I think. I don't see where else I get a driller. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, yeah, this is the meta part of the puzzle. Bam. Actually, how am I gonna get in there? I can't get in there. Fuck. I mean, it's not like I can spawn a platform. Maybe I'll be able to pull something through. Is that a connector? That looks like a connector. Or, you know, a light source so I can bring a connector to it. Like this. Oh, it totally is. I don't even know where... Aw, man, this is like involved. I don't even know what they want. I was so smart for like 2 seconds. But this is a problem. Because this means it's just the beginning and I don't know where to continue this. They're really proud of you for solving that. I mean, shit, I would be too now, so. It's interesting, though. Because that's not just that puzzle, it's like every once in a while they do it. 100% of the game 4 times. Holy shit. Cannot get myself in the mini games. That's definitely a common thing, Desolate, if it makes you feel any better. I hear stories about that all the time, where, you know, the older you get, it's like the less time you have, therefore the less you care to play it in the first place. It's totally fair. And welcome in, Reach. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, Tito called. Terrible to see you, Reach. Hopefully you're doing terrible. Get out. Fucking Tito. Put you back before you started when you finish it. What the fuck is Tito doing? It's a great question. It's... Some people clearly have too much free time on their hands. Tito, as per usual, has no idea what he's talking about, Reach. It's not a statement meant to be analyzed, looked into, or other. Something that can be safely ignored, and for the better at that. I wonder if this saves if I end up respawning somewhere. Like, look at this. Yeah, this is all that's in there. But I still don't know where a green receiver is. That bit is like 1.5 years old. That's like the worst justification you could have given for it too, but something like that. It's not even funny anymore. That bit's done. Yeah, I think what you're looking for is like quote 37, I want to say. Modern indie platformer games. It was on Switch, right? Or in my Switch. This fucker. That's fair, that's fair. You do need a space. Yeah, that's the one. Ah, man. Fucking Celeste, man. It just brings out everything. It's terrible. Why now? That's a really good question. You know what, Soup? I didn't like properly judge how good your question was. Why the fuck would Tito bring that up now? That is worth thinking about. Oh god. Remember the quote by heart. It's always the sevens, but yeah, that one in particular was like that stream. That was a very difficult stream to forget. For reasons. That being one of the reasons, I admit. Celeste kind of, it's very true, yes. I'm telling you, Celeste has like, how do I even describe this? Like in total, per capita, I don't even know. But yeah, those streams are always the worst. Or the best, depending on your point of view. But yeah. They're the funniest, but also least socially acceptable streams. I'm okay with that description. How long am I going to spend looking for a green receiver? It's a good question. You know, if I had done this last stream, I might have an idea of where to go, but that is not the case. I'm just lost. Always bad. You see? You see? We have some good quotes here. It's not all trash. It's mostly trash, but it's not all trash. Trash in a good way, of course. Can I see the thing from here? Connect this. What I'm thinking is this meta puzzle isn't one-sided, and I'm gonna need to use as many moving pieces as I can to like get green light somewhere. And I really wish I knew where, but I don't. Wait, you gets my double entendre? Les kind of does that to you? Did I miss something else? I guess I missed it. Really fucking late Dead Cells, yeah. Possibly form a coherent sentence playing Celeste. No. That quote was definitely Celeste, but yeah, the really weird shit. Ah, you got it, Snoop, you got it. And then last stream was fucking stupid too, but you know, in a less funny way, more oh my god, let's stop way. Which is why I've dubbed Talos the philosophical Celeste. Always something. Always something. Ignore me while I probably waste time. This is probably not going to lead anywhere. Let's go back up to 7. You know, now that we actually have the first part set up, this might do something for us. Because, yeah, they're connectors here. Let's see. No, I suppose this isn't pointed at where I need to be at all. We could still set it up just in case, but yeah. Most normal quote? Exactly. It can't all be trash, but I quoted that one because I feel like no matter where I'm at in my life, it's gonna be relatable. Probably applies to other people as well. Oh, switcher, right. Yeah, no. We're not setting shit up with that. Let's go back to 6. We're gonna do this systematically, and if we visit all puzzles and nothing is, like, visible to me, then we're leaving. Admittedly, could still be a huge waste of time, but at least I tried. Just did 7. Manifestation of her anxiety, right? Yeah, we're using lore reasons to make up for our degeneracy. I like it. That's a great scapegoat. I would take no shame in agreeing with that stance. I mean, after all, if you said it, it must be true. Reflection chapter. To be fair, the other her is like actively trying to kill her. But yeah. It's in good faith. and all that fun stuff. You know, classic villain speak. Like, oh, well, I'm in the right here because... That's it, that's the reason. Liberal arts billionaire sins. It's true. It's true. But I'm sure they'd be proud that they left their mark on this channel. I know I would be. Like those classic comes in for one episode, changes the entire plot, leaves. You know, that's a flex. Not even a humble flex. I mean, his name is in the quote. So good for him. Is there anything in 5? No, 5 was just jammers. Oh, hold on. You know what? That's not necessarily true. We can actually do something in 5. We can take both a jammer and a teleporter out of here. What would be smarter is taking the teleporter out first, though, now that I think about it. Because I can teleport through gates. The fuck? Grab them, please. just grab it. Come on, I did this really fast last time, and surely this will be the same. Right? Does this have a different weight? Oh, what the fuck? It totally does. Okay. I don't think I can bring the teleporter with me. The jammer, though. The jammer worked. I didn't even, like, consider that a possibility. Maybe I just sucked before? What the fuck? Now they're suddenly both free. Let's go back to 4. Shock is canonically... Oh, God. I'm not reading all that out loud. That's not... Look. We're not getting into this just because Tito, for whatever reason, decided to bring it up, okay? We've long since moved past this for obvious reasons, okay? We're done. That was then, this is now. That's a fun comparison, though. I like that. Not all what is shh. Pss. Soup, don't make me summon quote 16, okay? We've all said things that we probably regret, okay? It happens. We can move on. Let's move on. Yeah, can't bring this with me. Technically, that's not true. And because of the teleporter, it's not true. That's scary. Understood yourself better. This is terrible. This is not a good narrative to be pushing. It's a funny narrative. Not a, you know, to be fair, technically all of this is public anyway, because this is also uploaded to YouTube, but I don't remember which episode it is, and that's a good thing. Of Celeste. I didn't really number the Celeste episodes, but in my heart they're numbered. Fuck, man, how meta does this puzzle get? I think what I'm scared of is that hint I received back there is actually a really good hint, but I can't decipher it because I'm not going to bother deciphering it. And therefore it's undecipherable. That's how that works. I'm sure I've seen similar notation somewhere, but I can't describe it. Come on. Probably gonna need a guide. Not that I do it on stream, but a guide just to know where shit's placed. No, this is where I just was. 3, 2, and 1 are to the right. Hmm. Yeah. No, I can't take anything out with me. Again, not technically true because of the teleporter, but... This... Would I have set it up here? I don't think that would have helped. Like 3 minutes? I doubt it, but knowing me, it's possible, I suppose. You're running the game, or were you just playing it? Oh, Celeste? I was just playing it. I was going through a mod by the name of Strawberry Jam, which, if you've heard of modded Celeste, you've probably heard of that before. It was just a... You know, it's not gonna be an easy video to find, in case that's what you're wondering. But yeah. Yeah, just a random episode of Strawberry Jam. Yeah, what the fuck? I've circled back. I didn't see a single green receiver, and as much as I just broke the game in terms of what I'd be allowed to do, I don't know how to make use of it. And that's basically throwing in the towel, because what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I could actually spend some brain power trying to decipher what the hint meant, but I don't think it's going to get me anywhere. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure it won't. But here it is. Yeah, so I don't really know what this means at all. Talos one of secrets, and if so, do they matter at all? Yes, actually. Yes. There are definitely some Easter eggs that don't, but in my playthrough, there were secrets that I didn't get, and as it turns out, okay, you know what, this is like not really a spoiler. I would say it's more useful than anything. It leads to more puzzles that you can solve, harder puzzles, right? Like the more work you put in when it comes to the stars, the more you unlock. But as an initial playthrough, in my eyes anyway, Talos 1 was insane because I went in with an idea of what the game would do, and I was just completely wrong. Like, from the very beginning, you can do so much, and it's more than I was ready for, to be completely honest. I wish I knew what this meant. Now, just to say, you don't need, like, I think you're still gonna have an amazing experience even without, like, every secret, right? But, it's not gonna be, like, if you go for it, it's not gonna be, like, free. I would say it's worth it, though. Because, you know, since then, I've seen guides, and I've seen some of the puzzles. Not that I remember any of it, but, you know, it's like a holy shit. I was never doing this. Yeah, I don't know what this means. I do not know what this means. If this is, like, meant to plot points on a map, I don't know. The dots also make me think of Morse, but I don't know Morse, and even then, I don't know what the blank spots on this, like, diagram, whatever means. Like, I have no idea what this is trying to tell me. It's trying to tell me something, though. That's for sure. Well, I solved step 1 of the puzzle, guys. Yeah. Entire stream getting a single star. Man. You know, I guess to Talos' credit, it makes shit like that actually satisfying to go for. Like, it doesn't feel like a slog. Because if you get it, which sometimes you can, like, holy shit, I did it. Basically, it's always up to you. What was that? Probably nothing. Almost certainly nothing, but I guess we're gonna go here anyway. Kind of looked like a fan from the distance. Or maybe I just didn't go here. And yeah, I have no idea what this is. Oh shit. Oh shit! Is this... Oh my god. Okay, well this was complete chance. Shh. What the fuck is the other part though? I mean obviously the other part is something too. Let's consult the thing we were just looking at. Is this the right angle? And this, the top right is blank. So... This would be... I have to look at it from this. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Is this on or off? I'm gonna assume if it's lit up, it means it needs to be up. So, let's do that. 3, 4. And then zigzag. Now, this is scary. Either this is correct, and I need to go somewhere else, or it's incorrect. It would be terrible if I don't get the feedback right now. So what we're gonna do is switch them, and see. Wait a second. No, I just did it wrong? No, I didn't do it wrong. No, this is red. No, okay. Let's switch them. Okay, it's fine. Which means I need to go back and the star's probably already there. That's cool. We solved one meta puzzle. Definitely not the second meta puzzle. I'll take it. Whatever. That's lucky? No, I literally was like, oh, what's that over there? That's what I needed to do. Everything else I just spent like the last 15 minutes or so doing didn't matter. That's the harsh reality of Talos at times. Anyway. Easy game.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
Ooh. Okay, we're finally going to the next world. Jesus. This is a failed second meta puzzle though, but maybe I'll come back to it off stream. Maybe I'll use a guide for it on stream. At least we know what to do. It's not really a difficult set of steps. That took some time. Not how wheels work.
I always kind of resented Byron for being so charming and charismatic. The dashing explorer. And one of the first companions, too. Being the voice of caution is not a fun role to play. Always having to be the responsible one, the killjoy. The one who says, maybe that's too much. But sometimes, it is too much.
It's not your fault, Al.
Not your fault. It's not your fault. It's like the most human thing he said, honestly. Whoa. Alrighty.
In this area, we have an especially weird problem.
Mm-hmm.
Something in one of the labs is going completely bananas, and I can't shut it down because I'm not, well, you. Come find me when you're ready. What is it with the language libraries and bananas?
Ah, man, I am so special. Oh, Melville at the lab. Oh, yeah, sure. Right after we start puzzle solving. You know what? Chasing these animals literally never leads anywhere. So I'm gonna do it again, but... just know if I waste my time, it was intended. Which, by the way, I think I wasted my time. That's 8? Okay, well, we have a ways to go. Let's see what they're introducing this time. Mountaineer. If anything. Uh-oh. No! Fuck, I was really hoping they wouldn't put, the walls as a puzzle mechanic. Haha, shit. Alrighty. Here we go. I was really hoping they wouldn't. And this creates anti-gravity? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This sucks. I hate this. What if I walk off? Can I walk off? Disengage from gravity surface. Oh, this is so confusing. But I'm trying to disengage on this side. Am I even, did I do it correctly? Oh god. Fucking hell. Here, I need to be here. Double A. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck. Double A to disengage. Got it. You can fall into the sky? You can't. Although I'm not sure if you're happy or sad about that. You cannot do that. I just tried though, that's what that was. I did try walking off. Bro, what? Can I hit that from here? Oh, wait. Is this? Huh. I guess because the button's here, it automatically does that, but that's interesting. This might be able to go through walls, or it might barely have the angle. I see, it's only going this direction. Makes sense. Probably break pretty easily otherwise. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Got it. Although this is pretty cool. And trippy, and I hate it, but it's pretty cool. Ah, can't. There you go, there you go, yeah. It'd be quite something if we could, though.
If the language of creation is a kind of melody, maybe that's why we respond to music the way we do. Because we recognize something that can't be expressed in any other way. And when we play music, we participate in something ancient, in an act of creation.
Yakut, by the way, might be my favorite voice actor. At least, you know, like, that travels with us. I don't know what it is, but it speaks to me.
Listening to Miranda talk
like
about
the music we
beauty made
listen
me
to
think,
or something.
Okay, this might be super weird and kind of pretentious, but I honestly mean it.
Mm-hmm.
What is beauty? Like, where does it exist?
In the eye of the
Is it
beholder.
just in our minds? Or is there some objective component, something quantifiable? I always thought it was just perception, but if I understand her correctly, Miranda sees beauty as a property of the universe itself.
A property, huh? That's pretty interesting. Beauty is an objective property that we can perceive. Beauty exists solely in our minds. Beauty exists in the interaction between self and the world. I have no idea. What does this even mean? Beauty exists in the interaction between the self and the world. What are you trying to say here? I guess this kind of relates to the first one. Like, it's something that it's not in our minds, but instead something we, like, can explore and discover. It's kind of just like, really just still comes down to our definition of it, but it's something. I still believe it's this, because, you know, just because one person finds it beautiful doesn't mean everyone will, and in that sense, it's up to the person. But I see where this is coming from. I see what it means. I'm not fully there, but I like it. Gravity stuff in games. Right now I'm scared. But you know, I played Gravity Guy. You know, I know what's up. Shout outs to Mini Clip.
So, if it's completely subjective, if we're gone, does that mean there's no more beauty?
Ooh. There's a fun question. See, I hadn't thought of it like that. If we are gone, does that mean there's no more beauty? It's like the classic tree thing. Tree falls in the woods, no one's around to hear it, doesn't make a sound. Beauty exists in the world and no one's around to perceive it. Is it beautiful? Ah. No, it doesn't. You might have convinced me. I mean, I still don't think I'm incorrect, but this is a great alternative point of view. Ooh, I like that.
But if beauty is only in our minds...
I know.
How can there still be beauty after we're gone?
Animals can perceive beauty too. Other intelligent species out there. I don't know, I think I was wrong. But it's both. Is I don't know a cop-out though? Aw, man. It's both. Shit, this makes me want to go back to the self and the world thing. Another enjoyer, as it's not pronounced V. 2-hour opinionated rant about. That's what it's so. This is why we love Talos. This is why we love Talos. This is exactly what it's for. Length looked right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, soup. I'm sorry. Gonna have to dock some points. Unfortunately, it is 6 Vs. You want to buy that game and never ended up playing it? I see. Well, if you have a 3DS and you haven't modded it yet, do I have news for you? That's just the method I did. No, not even. I bought and then I modded my 3DS, so now I can just get it for free. But there's one avenue. It's also on the Switch. I think it's on Steam, but that I forget. I haven't looked for it on Steam. I enjoyed it. Nice short adventure, and of course the collectibles made it that much longer. I don't know. I'm gonna go with I think I was wrong. Not because I think I was wrong, but because I don't know sucks as an answer.
That's okay. It's a weird conversation.
Yeah.
Sorry if this is awkward.
Not at all. Do something else? I need to get back to work. What can I ask you right now? Miranda said that the fundamental language of reality is a kind of music. Thoughts?
I think that's one of the most beautiful things I've ever heard. I hope it's true.
Nice. What kind of music do you like, by the way? That's interesting. Is a kind of music. Like harmony or something else.
Okay, this may sound like a robot joke,
Electronic.
but I love heavy metal,
Okay.
especially the more melodic kind.
Okay.
It's big, it's epic, it's full of emotion. You can really get lost in it.
I wonder what... I would love to listen to some of their actual music if they, you know, have an example. Like, what do they listen to? Because clearly he likes something, so they must be listening to something. I wonder. Mario Galaxy 2 is my favorite childhood game. I've heard nothing but greatness about the Galaxy series, but unfortunately, as a kid, it's not one my parents just so happened to buy for me, and so it's not one that I played. Although, what's funny is that fits really well into my 2D personality, because I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That was fucking great, I enjoyed that, but yeah, definitely not on the same scope as Galaxy. Maybe I was tricked into being this way, and I didn't have a chance. Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. Where am I going? Doesn't even give me a prompt to jump there. Oh, here we go. Would doing this bring me any good? Oh, there's angles. Angles that I lose track of immediately because this is so trippy. Need to get off of this thing. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, this is a problem. How do I change that? What's all this area for? What does this signify? Oh wait, no, that means I could have just targeted that part of the wall, right? Except I can't do that because I can't get over there. So what I should have done is put the connector there. And that's why this is here. It's an indicator. Okay. That makes sense. Now, if I do that, how do I get it out of there? Can I do that? Your first game, aren't we? Nice. Nice. For me, that was like the game. Like, I don't know why I did it, but I also have memories of bringing it to like school and playing it there. I don't know. It was a big part of my childhood, and of course it had like the versus mode and the co-op mode, but you know, the versus mode was fun as fuck. Like, it was so simple, and yet I found it so fun. Also, I should have already solved the puzzle, because I can just do that. Okay. It sticks? That's cool. I like that. I was not expecting that. Why does it? Huh? Hello? Okay. I guess this is magnetic and this is made of metal, so, you know, go figure. What the fuck? Does that not work? Maybe I have to actually make it upside down and change this. Because that made no sense. Just shooting off in a random direction. There we go. Okay. Okay. Talos seems pretty cool. Yeah. 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 I'm sorry. It's not a normal reaction. You could. You were over there and you're walking this way, so how'd you... Okay. You're a fast walker or almost slow solver. Coin battle. Did you get my system PTS? Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, this is what we like to hear. That's a weird sentence, considering what you just said, but I'm gonna stand by it. What do you have to say?
Come on, out with it. What's the problem?
I know you're very busy, but
Oh shit, Byron.
you need to pay more attention to what's happening. Everything's slowing down. People are losing track of the bigger picture.
They're still traumatized by New Alexandria.
It's more than that. When I organized the last expedition, I had real trouble finding volunteers. There's no enthusiasm for the outside world anymore. They want to look away from history, pretend there's no past and no future. I'm really worried, Athena.
Okay. I promise I'll look into it as soon as I'm done with this.
You know, I'm kind of glad to hear that. While Byron very obviously looked up to her, you know, I'm gonna say it anyway. He didn't just ride her dick, you know, he still had his own thoughts and opinions, and that's unlike some of the passages we've seen from some of the other, founders, or original, or whatever they're called. I should remember this by now. Not the point. This is cool.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes the city. Loyalty, obedience, gratitude. And I will not argue with those who say that without some loyalty to a greater good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians.
Okay.
Who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Replaced. Soup, I know what you're talking about. That is the new Super Mario Bros. DS versus mode, though. And we were talking about New Super Mario Bros. Wii, but... You know, it's funny you mentioned that, though, because I looked into that once, and I never went through with it. But the versus mode on New Super Mario Bros. DS was fucking amazing. Was fucking amazing, and I should probably give more thought to it. I wonder if it's still there.
There is no strife, no prejudice, no national conflict in outer space as yet. Its hazards are hostile to us all. Its conquest deserves the best of all mankind. And its opportunity for peaceful cooperation may never come again. But why, some say, the moon? Why choose this as our goal? And they may well ask, why climb the highest mountain?
I guess we're doing this.
Why, 35 years ago, fly the Atlantic? Why does Rice play Texas? We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things. Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. Because that challenge is one that we're willing to accept, one we are unwilling to postpone, and one we intend to win, and the others too.
Good stuff, man. Oh shit, watch out for that. Oh, you're dead. That was nice. I'm sorry. That was nice. I enjoyed that. It also reminded me of a meme I very often see, and he like said the exact words, so now I understand the meme a bit better, so that's funny. I'm not gonna repeat it. It's a bad meme. A socially unacceptable meme, I should say, but it's funny. Why is he here? Yes. Yes, it's a great question, but it worked. I liked it, and it fits very well into the theming of the game thus far. You know, the message they've been saying. I had both played DS one more though. Well, the DS one though, you know, unfortunately, it was easier to play that with friends, but that wasn't always a possibility because, you know, friends were a school thing. But yeah, I enjoyed the DS one more because the competition was fucking. And now I'm thinking of the music where it's like but you know, the remix, because oh my god, that was such a fun mode. The blue turtle shell, not that's not a power-up anyway, but there was a Koopa you could kill that gave you it, and that was only in verses, and I thought that was the coolest thing. Ah man, yeah, I should look into this. Anyway, welcome in Lemon, mind-blowing, thank you. As per usual, you're right on the nose, up to speed, and whatnot. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. Okay, so we're gonna need angles for this. Only problem is my general confusion, but other than that, we should be fine. I guess the first one always goes here? I think? No, how do we get this one, though? Is this angle gonna work, maybe? Because where else would it stick to, right? Oh, it would stick to here. That makes more sense. Means the second one needs to be here. But the first one can still go here. Where's the second one? Where'd I put that? I see. I think, you know, this should be it. It's not going in. No, there it is. I see the problem. I never targeted anything with it. Not confusing. Not confusing. Not at all confusing. There we go. Not confusing. Totally not confusing. Anyone who's confused by that just needs to rotate their head along with the game. That's all. How's this not going? There we go. Where's you? You. Come on. There we go. Waiting for the highlight to show up is the funniest thing. Nice.
Neatly done, 1K.
Snow map was the best one. Hold on. We had the normal, you know, overworld grasslands. We had the cave theme. We had the pipes. We had the snow. And we had the underground one. Like with the breakable blocks. Shit, what was my favorite one? It might be vanilla, but I think I might have just liked the grasslands the best. It had like the opportunity for the dumbest shit, because if you ground pounded the person in the pit, you know, they can't recover, so you get 3 stars out of them plus the pit death. So going for that was always my favorite. Other than that, it was fun because if a person had the mega mushroom and you were skilled enough, you could wall jump in between the gap on the ground and they couldn't get you. Fuck. I need to play this. Anyway, probably that was my favorite, but I did enjoy the snow one for obvious reasons. You know, the turtle shell. We've been over this. You know, this reminds me, I'm super... Doesn't exist. Welcome in, Mech. Great to see you all are doing well, and we are doing okay. The mechanic is... hurts me, but, you know, haven't struggled yet, so we have time. Hopefully we're doing well. Lee Harvey Oswald. Thank you, Lemon. Athena, she's considered a rival to Aphrodite. Goddess of beauty, so maybe whatever group of people becoming savage because of lack of beauty. I see, that's an interesting thought. I'm not too familiar with my mythology, so maybe that's the parallel they were trying to draw. But in the more literal sense, in a more literal sense for the story, Athena went away, and it's not like people like became savages, but some of her followers or founders or whatever kind of lost their way without her. Like they were looking for meaning because she was kind of like the main person and she provided the meaning for them. So definitely something to consider. Just took a shower, feeling poggers. You know, taking a shower definitely does help with my sinuses, so I understand where you're coming from. The mechanic. You know, on the off chance I ever come up with a nickname for Mech, I promise you I will do better than that. But thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Come on. Ah, the lost puzzles, man. I mean, I might be ready, but if I find them, I'm not looking forward to them. Upside down. Lateral thinking. Like this entire fucking world. Oh, God. That looks terrible. I love it. It's just a normal puzzle. I mean, what could go wrong? Interesting. I'm gonna need this. Probably this. Yeah, look at that. It's normal. It's completely normal. There's nothing wrong with this image. Oh, yeah. Does this just work? No, that doesn't work. What if I move it back further? No, still? Worth a shot. The question is, how do I? And the answer is surprisingly simple, because I need to think laterally. Who would have thought? Oh, never mind. I lied. I'd like to apologize for lying. Must mean there's a second connector, though. jump here, I can jump on the gate. Can I jump on the gate? Hold on. Oh, I can. That's weird. Doesn't do anything, but I did it. Is there not a second connector? Because that would be confusing. Oh, might be here. Why did that disconnect? Oh, I see the problem. Although maybe the problem is I'm not lateral enough. Can I go somewhere else for this? Like here? I can't. Oh, and that's the puzzle. Jesus Christ.
I've known Byron since day one. I was the first to be born with upgrades from the original Soma design, and he was
Soma?
the first to volunteer to upgrade his existing body.
Yeah, he was a big supporter of upgrades. Deliberate evolution, he called it.
Athena and Cornelius were very kind to me. And so was Byron, but he also made fun of me. And oddly enough, that made me feel more like an equal than anything the others said.
Sinuses, nah, still clogged. Fair enough, fair enough. Maybe not a complete clearing, but it helps. Usually it's the mist or vapor. You know what I mean. Take a longer shower. Reminds me of Nier Automata with puzzles instead of combat. I'm not sure I'm fully with you. I mean, it's probably on me. You know, I've never actually played Nier. I've just seen playthroughs. I'm struggling to draw a parallel between the two. These androids aren't hot. They hated him because he spoke the truth. I wonder if there's fucking Nier workshop mods for this game. That would be funny, but also probably ruin the immersion. I'll leave that for Mick when he plays Talos 2 in a couple of years. No story of the game. Byron to 2B, we mod Byron to B. Thank you, Mech. No. But, no. No. Still no, but thank you. And no. Fuck is he? Played this game. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think it's all, it could also, you know, we're just not seeing eye to eye because we haven't played each other's games, and that very unfortunate modern day problem. This is a lost puzzle, 1000%. You're not fooling anyone. You know what? Let's test the waters. Am I full of shit? Or is this just a no, wait. This is 8? This is a shortcut. I'm full of shit. Okay, well, we're all gonna ignore that. We're all gonna ignore that. Oh shit. I found you guys early.
Today, for the first time,
Nope.
I synthesized life. It was just a unicellular cyanobacterium, but the sheer complexity of even such a simple organism is breathtaking. Creating it from pure energy, I was filled with a sense of awe and majesty. A sense that what I was doing was sacred. It made me think about the enormous power of life. 2.5 billion years ago, these simple beings terraformed the entire planet. creating the oxygen that underlies the Earth's incredible biodiversity, wiping out thousands of other species, but making the future possible.
Did the ends justify the means? Well, you get to say yes because you exist, but think of this from the species that got wiped out point of view. Anyways, mech. When I play near, that statement will be true. The effect will be the cause. And I'm not sorry. Speaking of the effect being the cause, have you ever seen Tenet? Tenet was a great movie. What a, oh my god. Ah, man. Completely fucked my brain on the first time. And the second time was a bit better. Great movie. Watch Tenet. Watch Tenet twice, actually. There you go. Oh. There's a cube. A companion cube. Because what else would it be? I see you. I'll probably forget about you, but I see you. Interesting. I mean, probably meant to do... Wait. How would this help? There's no harm in doing it, so we'll do it. But I don't see the point just yet. Maybe I'll put it lower? Should I try higher? Wait a second. You. I think that's going through the hole. A little hard to visualize. Now there's you. Can't go through here yet. The light's on the other side of the wall, so can't interact with it. And only now do we realize that this doesn't matter, because we can't do shit with it. No, I could've. I'm just lazy. I'm lazy. That's why the gate's there. Well played. I like it. Yeah, how important it is. I'll watch it, but I won't pronounce it that way. What do you mean you won't pronounce it that way? Tenet? You're gonna say tenet? You know how boring that is? It's lame. There's no pizzazz. No one likes a pizzazzless pronunciation. I speak the truth because that was alliteration. Just say tenet. Tenet is boring. I stand by that. And watch it twice. You're welcome. I mean, you're probably gonna want to do it anyway. It's going this way. But I can't change that, because there's no magnet over there. Maybe I'm not meant to change it. And it just works. So this is forward. I fucking hate it. Get out. Get out. I don't need this anymore, because... I don't need this anymore, because it's already stuck. Perfect. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. Can I get this cube somehow? Wait, does this fan detach? No, I suppose that'd be too easy. To get over here, though, I need the cube. No amount of anti-gravity changes that. And the connector always has to be there, so that's not a part of it. Okay, let's start thinking. Glad that didn't fuck anything. No. No detaching in a way that actually helps. No, get out. This part here intrigued me. But it also didn't make any sense. Is there a magnetic wall I'm missing? Looking like a no. Oh boy. Like Nolan, he's kind of a liar. He said he never watched Paprika before making an exception. Since a carbon copy. He said that? I guess the fact that he said that would be what alarmed most people. Like, what was your reason for saying that? Probably because you said it, or you saw it, and you didn't want people to know. It's funny though. That's pretty good. No, Lemon, you don't understand. It came to him in a dream. You know, these directors are the visionaries of our time, and sometimes they're just divinely inspired. Oh. Wait, but how would that help? No, I don't see how that would help, but I thought I had something, and then I don't yet. No, wait. No, I totally have something. That's smart. Because this still works. And I won't need this anymore. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Can't do that here, but that's fine. I can do this here. Oh, that's so sick. Nice. Is that you again? This guy is around the fucking world. Especially Inception. No, that was... You got it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I admit, you know, it's been a while since I've seen Inception, but that could probably use a rewatch. Tenet was just, like, so fucky that I had to rewatch it immediately, but that's a good point. Maybe I'll do that. I've seen Paprika more recently than I've seen Inception. Uh-oh, looks like more reading. Although the reading last time was pretty fucking good. How it was before. Return to Monkey. We're gonna do that later. From JJ, I can't pronounce that. Akaba to Antarctica. Moments of transition and revelation. No, I don't want to fuck it up. My great-grandmother lived to be 108 years old, retaining her sharpness of mind to her last day. I doubt it. A couple of months before she died, I interviewed her for my podcast. At the end, I asked her the same question I asked every guest. What is something you wish everyone understood? Thought about it for a while, then she said how it was before. She tried to explain how much time she spent every single day on utterly mind-numbing activities, like hauling water from the well, and how radically everything changed when their area was finally connected to the electrical grid. Before there was no time to live, she said. No time to be free, only work, work, work. I countered by saying that there didn't seem to be much time to live now either. She laughed derisively. I had no idea what work really meant, she said. Young people were weak and feckless, and that's why we let corporations exploit us. Wow. Slightly unnerved by her harshness, I asked her if she missed anything about that time. Blank, 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 blank. Old photos, blank, 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 blank. Our village seemed that can't be idyllic. That must be a different word. There's no way that's how you spell that. Maybe. Which seemed blank to me, but my grandmother quashed any romantic notions I might have had. The past is bad, she said with some finality. Let it be. So many thousands of generations of suffering, even a single life full of tragedy seems outrageous and unacceptable to me. That's why we have to make it have meaning. I guess you guys would never know either. Just like I would never know back in my day. Comments, right? Oh, this is like them simulating an online discussion. I think people are dumb, like relentlessly fucking stupid. Absolute fucking morons. Man, human history is a fucking clown show from beginning to end. The average person, just a slobbering buffoon bumbling through life. A drunk gorilla into... Is that another fucking China shop? Breaking stuff left and right. Throwing shit at the walls and never understanding a single fucking thing that happens. I guess this is why they didn't actually curse, huh? I mean, just look at this fucking software. Putting ashes where swear words would be. Nice. People are afraid of fucking words like they have magic powers, but the real world... 4 letters. The real world shit? I mean, definitely not fuck. Real world shit that is fucking ruining their lives. That's fine. They're too fucking dumb to do something about it. Return to monkey? Brother, we never... It's pretty good. Nice, yeah. This guy's not happy. Oh man. Nice. Yeah, so they had me, you know, like, I agree people are fucking stupid, but then man, they just kept on going. I guess that's what it's like to be truly angry on the internet. What are we sad about, Lemon? When did you say that? Send that? Both. A curious inversion. The return to the mythical state of monkey is usually portrayed as a material return to earlier stages of development, but here the author instead portrays it as a mental state that has never been surmounted. That's funny. I'd like to meet Uncle Eustathius one day. He sounds like someone who's always curious about everything. I was never a monkey. Are you sure? Are you positive? What are your thoughts on evolution? How and when do you think the first human was born? Ugh. Man, that was good. Self-contained lore, not worth reading out loud. God created the world 6,000 years ago. Hey. Yeah, nah, to be fair. I guess that's why they're theories, right? Well, no, one's theory and the other one's faith, but you know, I suppose same thing in this context. How can I prove it? Hello, gentlemen, there's an intro. Started to watch. With my wife, what a delightful piece of Nipponic. I don't even know what that means. No, wait, Nipponese is Japanese. Media, 10 out of 10 we recommend. How y'all doing? Welcome into Deliberate. We're doing well, and I'm glad you're enjoying I definitely plan to get into that. And personally, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Headache is out of the way for today, and I'm solving puzzles and reading some pretty interesting passages, all things considered. But you are doing well as well. I recently started watching Full Metal Alchemist. I can relate. I'm one of the cool kids. Not Brotherhood, by the way. After some research online and recommendations, people said you should watch the original, then the movie, then wait a bit, then watch Brotherhood, because apparently they're not exactly the same, which is what I was under the impression of. Like, you know, one would just add more shit, but that's not the case. There's a jammer there. Okay. What the hell is step 1, I hear myself asking? Good question. Me? Oh, I can just go here? I can't put that over there because I need this here though, so we'll see about that. Yeah, no, the intro is pretty catchy. And I've only heard it literally once because I haven't actually started watching the anime yet. I saw it in a meme, and, you know, I know the beginning part of the intro, and therefore it must be catchy. How the fuck does this make any sense? Am I not a moving part in this? Was that not mandatory? Uh-oh. And I need both of them to be here. There's only 2 moving parts. That's insane. I mean, okay, maybe I don't need to start with this, though. Like, this isn't necessarily mandatory just yet. Although I can't bring anything through this gate anyway, so. A lot of help that was. What? The tower? Shut the fuck up, Lemon. Really likes the creepiness in the intro. I'm assuming that is the name of the outro song. Peak Cinema. Da 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 is a German masterpiece. I don't think I'm familiar with that one, so I don't think I can understand the joke. But I'm gonna assume it's a joke. So. Da da da. I'm sure Ryu would know. Why didn't I? Oh my god. Just do that. Just do that, Shock. Just do that. There's no way, right? We're gonna find out together. Also, I should probably adjust this so that everything comes through. Oh wait, but I need this to be here. It's the only way I get out. How do I move this? I'm not quite seeing it. The song you skipped, you heretic. Okay, I was probably correct in doing so. Never mind. You heretic. What a fun word. I mean, yeah, but not just yet. I mean, that always feels like step one, but step two here is difficult to see. For now. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, because usually that's not possible. But how does it help? Yeah, usually you can't go through this hole that the driller makes. I don't get how to get the driller over here in general, honestly. No, that's not necessarily true. I just... No, never mind. To get it over here, I would need this hole to be here. And that's it? Is that not it? How else do I get the driller over here? Maybe that's like step 2 of the puzzle. Or 3. And I don't know what step 2 is. I feel like there's some importance here, but couldn't say how. Being shows for the good comparison between watching Marking, playing League is the same as watching Breaking Bad and doing meth. Nice. Don't worry, Danilo, it's still happening. The problem is I'm already watching something else, so it's like... I need to start getting bored of Full Metal Alchemist before I factor in another show to watch at the same time. And while it'll probably happen, it's usually not immediate. Otherwise, I have no problems having 2 shows on the rotation. In fact, I would say it helps. Man. Real thinker. I'm gonna go back here and see if there's anything I could do different. Especially with this different point of view. Just out of curiosity, I mean. No, I can't hit this angle. Well, the gate's there. And, you know, unlike a connector, I can't preset it up. I can't make it in at the wall and then make this go away and then just be fine. What do you mean I have to solve puzzles in my goddamn puzzle game? Who thought of this? This part is just so weird to me. I mean, and you know, that in the puzzle, but... Not missing a piece, am I? That's always the thing to get paranoid about. Ever since that one puzzle happened. Puzzle that shall not be named. Welcome, and I hate Mike Lee. Good to see you. Hopefully we're doing well. You have any words of encouragement, Mike Lee? I'm just gonna put you on the spot and see if you have anything to respond with. You were in a difficult position. complete stranger asked you for help, what would you say? All that's coming to my mind right now is fuck. For good reason, in my opinion. Other than that, hope you're doing well. Yeah, this part doesn't really matter. I can just carry it with me when I get over there anyway. You know, I don't think it matters what I should probably be saying. Thank you, Man of Nowhere. I'm not even that tired. What is the objective in this one? The objective is to get both the driller and this thing over here, because as both of these buttons, or when both of these buttons are held down, I can go through, and that's how I solve the puzzle. Problem is, I have no idea how to get the driller over here, and besides that, I'm definitely missing something else in this puzzle. Oh, is that an indicator for it going through the hole? Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad they did that. Life, hardship leads to growth. A lobster will molt its shell until it becomes too big to be comfortable in it. But I'll try to learn from lobsters, grow from adversity, and be delicious with butter. My God. You never fail to disappoint, Mike Lee. Or your hatred for Mike Lee. That banger. Absolute banger. You had no right to say something that hard. Hope you're proud of yourself. The same way I'm proud of you. I'm gonna let that butter part slide. Okay, Danilo. Okay. Okay. We're still on to something here. Oh, I see the problem. I'm not gonna get the hole indicator because I'm standing in front of it. I can't help but feel that if the driller were directly in front of this, that it would somehow be pulled through its own hole. You know, if one rule was broken, I don't see why a second one wouldn't be. Wait a second, why not just try that? Oh my fucking god, because it's the solution. We're breaking all the rules. The answer is we're breaking all the rules. That's why. So, Danilo, to reiterate, the solution to the puzzle is to just try it anyway, despite your doubts. Because sometimes you just don't know. I didn't. Now I do. And now you do as well. And thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon. Thank you, Lemon. We are in the end game now. Coming up with shit or solving puzzles that we should have solved 10 minutes ago. Maybe both. Oh, come on. Jump. What is this? Ah. Sorry. I can make this. It's too tempting. There's no way. All of this is a slope. Okay, it's just there to fuck with you, the player. All of it. This entire not slope is a slope. That's so unsatisfying. Can I just go up this way? You know, of course you can, Shock. Just try it and. Well, giddies. Sorry, I'm more of a dog person. And here's one of the lost puzzles. Uh-oh. Nothing is anything until I decide to hold nothing next to something and declare that I see a difference. My God. There's a fun sentence. I like that sentence. The great sentence. Nobody cares. Chalk just got that dog. Thank you, Ryu. Welcome in, Ryu. You're welcome to see you. But, I don't think I quite understood that nobody cared. Uh-oh. Complicated. It looks like it get complicated, and that means I'm gonna struggle, and struggle's not fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. Detachable fan, that's never a good sign. No, don't get on it. Bam. Wham. No. That was useful. You know, even if the connector is here. Ah, I can hit that. But I can connect her over there. I hear you asking. It's a good question. Chocolate doesn't change once I try the bitterness of the spinach. Romanticizing the suffering is a dangerous path. Who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Did dun 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 change you that much? That's not how that works. That's literally never how that's worked. Get off. What is my end goal with this puzzle? Like, where do I need to be? Wait, this just works? No, I see the problem. The box will block it. Okay. Will this work? No, but something needs to be on the button anyway. This is interesting. Not correct, but interesting. Wait a second, am I stupid? Did I just need to change the angle and it's fine? What if I change the angle some more? Oh, no, that's the point of this gate. It needs to be a straight shot. I can't change the angle. That's the puzzle. Man. So glad I figured that one out. So, now the question is, how the fuck is that possible? Good question. If I add you, the fan is detachable. The fan is detachable. How do I get the fan up there? This is the only magnetic wall, I'm pretty sure. I can't get it up here using the cube because you'd need the fan to blow. So that would not make sense. Ever see the connection to Portal now? It for sure is related. I wonder if this thing was placed in its own thing. It would thing. Because the fan can never get up there. How do I get this thing, its own thing, up there on the thing? Well, I need something else pressing down that button. once this is over there, I'm gonna reset. I feel like I need to think about this differently, because right now I struggle to see why the fan is detachable. I don't see how that ever comes into play. Because I can't bring it up there, I think. I guess we'll see. Let's see if this works. No. Let's try grabbing it. No, if I grab it, it goes away. It doesn't even make sense. God damn it. To be fair, this is correct, right? Like, I made it low enough. No. Yeah. Makes perfect sense, but you know, broke the rules last puzzle, so never be too sure. Broke the rules, in my opinion, to be clear. I think this is always the first series of steps, but I might be wrong. I think this always has to be here because there's no value of having this up there. It can't portal itself over, or you know, whatever it's called. Gravity itself over. And it can always hit this. Guess that leaves you, and why you'd be detachable. And you never have too many pieces of the puzzle available to us. Just now realized if I could get this fan over here, it would be great because it doesn't block anything. I was just thinking about the cube solution of putting something here and then putting this on the cube, but I don't know how to do either yet. None of what I just theorized worked. A fun feeling. I just wanted to see what would happen if they both landed in it. If it's possible, anyway. Yeah, it looked cool, but I don't think it helps in any way. Plus, I did have this set up technically. Doesn't help here. I get it, Get me off. Why must you do this? Why must you be you? What? Thank you, Ryu. I'm sorry. That's what I should have said. Thank you, Ryu. Hold on, does this work? Here we go. That beautiful. 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 B-E-A. Beautiful. Oh shit. I have a starter chase. That's lost puzzle number 1. Where you going, you little shit? Where you going, you little shit? It's a little high up, huh? Oh, you fucking game. Oh. It's actually doable. Nice. Thought I was gonna have to meta puzzle it. Do something outside of it. We're fine. Real crafty. It's a parkour game. I'm on your trail. This might be like the most consistent I've kept up with it. I guess why not? Where you going, buddy? Oh, what the fuck? Didn't even notice that. You're scaring me. Don't go inside another puzzle, please. Don't do it. No, 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 no. It's fine, it's not difficult at all. Just an inconvenience. But I hate inconveniences. Bro. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Completely lost sight, but so I went up there in here-ish. Okay, no, we're fine. Just went over my head. What was that? What was that? I didn't even see. Oh my god. What the fuck? I literally have no idea. It like went up and then maybe it traced its own path, so I didn't even notice it going backwards, and now I don't know. That's real nice. That's sick. I love it. Bro, what? Oh my god, I have some not so nice. It's over there. Is that it? That's it? I don't know how you did that, but fuck you anyway. You put me through emotional turmoil. And only I am allowed to put me through emotional turmoil. You fucking... Yeah, that made sense. There we go.
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
Are you sure? Are you sure? What if there's a naturally occurring paradise that you just don't know of, huh? How about that? Loser. Anyway, we take those. Yeah, my feet don't touch. What is trash? It's literally that. It's no points for you. Also, Ree, what song is that? I swear I've heard that before. There's no way I haven't heard that before. I just don't know where. Now I have to get back on track, but since I found what I wanted, that was worth it. Oh, that's fucking Sonic. Okay, there we go. Sonic Heroes. Oh, nice. I'm very glad I didn't need to read your response. Classic. Alcatraz, we can wait on you. There you go. Sonic Hero. Banger. But of course it is. As previously established, although not in this stream, Crush 40 saved my life one time. Among many other things. But Crush 42. Delivery. Package for speaking. Sign here and here. This is like way too linear for this world. Ooh, and a swapper? You guys are too kind. I was just thinking I needed more of that. It's linear because it doesn't inherently provide anything. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. This can't go through gates, huh? You know, recently this game has done a lot of breaking of going through gate rules, so that's a little surprising. That's the floor. Fair enough. Thank you, Reed. Thank you. Can it make 24? Can 0, 0, 0... you know... It's a waste of points is what that was, Desolate Fields. Thank you, Ryu, for the amazing responses. Fucking clowns. A lot of you. Huh. Peculiar. Ugh, stop yawning. I mean, okay. Extra item cannot hurt, and therefore it must help. But we've run into a problem, haven't we? I would say we have. Although, wouldn't this soft lock me? If at all possible. I don't think I reached this. I'm wrong. Wait. Thought I just saw a prompt. A second prompt. I can just jump up there? What the fuck? I don't need a second prompt. Excuse me. That's funny. It doesn't, like, let me stick. Is this intended, then? My guess right now is no. Bro, I'm made of the same stuff, kind of, man. Let me in. Let me in. Six, 666, yes. Yes, that can make 24. This addition is a fun operation. Literally, thank you, Ryu. So cool. I promise you, making 24 gets so much more interesting. You gotta add the turkey one? What are we referring to? I have no idea. Oh. Shock getting tired, impossible. That's yeah, I don't even know what's at, like, I'm actually yawning right now, and usually on stream that's like a rare thing. I woke up at like 2 to 3. I feel like I should have a little more energy than this. And, you know, let's not question that 2 to 3 thing. But yeah, pretty weird. It's fine. I will not let this what? I will not let this hinder my puzzle solving abilities. Okay. I'm blind? I didn't, like, see this at all. What the fuck? I like literally never even interacted with this part of the puzzle. Okay, that helps. Yeah, alright. Let's, what the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Remember the end of the Smash? Oh, this fucking pastrami. Yeah. Definitely not during a Talos stream. Never ever. But it's a funny thought. Like, not even just because I upload these to YouTube. It's more like during a puzzle game, that's a terrible idea. Albeit a little funny. There you go. Yeah. Glad you enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy it too, but time and a place. The puzzle's just solved now, by the way? Or is there like a catch somewhere? Well, I do need the fan. Wait, do I need the anti-gravity anymore? I think the puzzle might be solved. No? Oh, wow. Well, that's when I'm not paying attention, Netsu. So what's the point of this? How do I ever get this light over here? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. I think it's fucking better. So what's the point of this? I'm sure I'll find out as I go along. Almost certainly. You know, actually, I do need to be able to get in here. But the problem is... Yeah, okay. That's a really big problem. It would be funny. It would. That's definitely like a shock value moment. And shock as not in me, but, you know, in shock. And not as in me, but... Sorry. Wait, no. I should just place this better. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. No. Wait, can I make it lower? Also, won't I be stuck? This is a problem. Assuming this works, this is a problem. Hello? No, there's a ladder here. Great puzzle. I don't understand the point of this besides extra parts. Maybe I cheesed it. Maybe I already did everything I needed to with it.
I can't even get my brain to think like that.
Does that mean... I'm starting to think when they say that it's not intended. I don't know. They've only said that a couple times. And that is... They've only commented on the solution a couple times. Either way, I'll take it, but you know. It's confusing. When you do a lost puzzle, they just like... They allow you to leave the world, but I still want to do 8 and find the second lost puzzle. Just drop it. I can't do that. Well, I can't like throw it, but you know, Ryu, I appreciate the thought, truly. You know, at least you're on my side, as unapplicable as the suggestion is. Step and release, number 8. And being stuck is for stuckers. I could not have said it any better myself. Welcome in, Hentai. Great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. We're back. We're back with much less headache. It's a Christmas miracle. On the 16th. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Swapper, yeah, no, you should know this. You should know this. Detachable fan. This is the end state of the puzzle, that's interesting. A whole lot of nothing. I imagine this is always step 1. Step 1 of my 8-step plan. To step. You a jammer? Come on. You are. Still a problem here, though. I can't bring you up. Glad you're feeling better. Appreciate it, appreciate it. You know, I was saying earlier how the headache has become like a daily thing, and if I were smart, I would probably get it checked out, because maybe it's teetering on the concerning side a bit, but for now, we're okay. Probably much more concerning is that there's been blood in my mucus recently, but maybe that's personal. Maybe we shouldn't just volunteer that information. Maybe something's going on here. Something that I don't care to acknowledge. Oh, this is jam only. They don't do that often. Will this work? Where are you? You over there? Is it almost working? Is it even pointing in the right direction? No, it is. That's just a wall that I couldn't see before. Okay. Although, this is still a big problem. Of course it is. Because even if I do this, it doesn't exactly help. Cool. I need an item. You gotta go to the doctor, what? No, I don't disagree. I don't, I promise. It's just, you know, it's one of those, should I wait it out things? Should I wait it out things? Should I wait it out things? And then you're so busy asking, should you wait it out, you never stop to actually do anything about it. That's a normal, relatable experience, I know. You're onto something. That's confusing. There is no extra item, as far as I'm concerned. Which one of these can I do without? My instinct is the jammer, but there's no other way to get this light. I mean, anti-grav, I can't get up there without it. When it comes to blood, go to the fucking doctor. It's not like a nosebleed amount. It's like, huh, there's a bit of blood in my mucus after I blew my nose. You know, that's like almost normal. Like that's acceptable. Sometimes you don't realize how crazy you sound until you start saying it out loud, is what I have to say to that. Anyway. Okay, let me like clarify. I've worked in a warehouse before, right? And the conditions were a little dusty. And, you know, sometimes after a long day, after blowing my nose, there would be some blood in my mucus because, you know, dry. But yeah, it's a little different. So I'm used to it for different, whatever. Straight from the stomach. Okay, there we go, there we go. You see? There we go. My concern now is what the cause is for blood in my mucus. That and my painful headaches, but one step at a time. How do I swap any of these out while still having use? It literally can't be the gravity shifter. I'm stupid. You can just absorb it. That's how it works. Okay. I remembered. I remembered. No, wait. I remember the second problem is that the jammer still needs... Okay. I'm not stupid. I'm misinformed. Because I still need the jammer. But without this, I can't get up there in the first place. And there's no other way to get up there. Concerning. Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this fan is useless. I mean, all it does is... That's the end goal. You know, I hadn't really considered this. I'm not doing anything with this. Maybe that's a problem. Like, what if it just overshot? It doesn't, but what if it did? Thought you were coughing up blood. That's hilarious. Now, what I looked into was symptoms of a brain abscess and symptoms of like flared sinuses. Those are the only two things that it might have been that came to mind. Mr. Academics hits us with a mute. Fucking. Is TB tuberculosis in this case? And you thought I was cough? Okay, I see. Yeah. Nothing like that. No, just the headaches and the mucus. Man, this why? Because I updated anti and then okay, yeah. Anti, why do you do this to me? Lord knows I'm not taking responsibility for the information I decided to volunteer, so it must be your fault. What am I missing? Dying at a regular rate like most of us. Oh yeah? Well, now I'm gonna age faster. Through sheer willpower. Make you jealous. Now what? Now what? That's what I thought. Overshare. Damn. Why are you ready for this situation? How could you know this? I can't get rid of this damn anti-gravity switch. I mean, yeah, this is cool, but it's not really useful. Already there. I don't know why I'm pretending like it's gonna do something. The jammer does get interrupted without something pressing it. Yeah, no, the problem still remains. I can't swap this. Watch me die even fast. There you go. There you go. You keep them guessing. Get fucked, me. What a loser. About to hit myself with a classic. Feels like I'm missing something. Because of course I am. It'd be really funny if one of these was just a box and that's the puzzle. Question is, what can I do different? I see no reason why the fan is useful here. Ignoring the fact that that's the end goal of the puzzle. Right now, it's not useful at all. I'm just thinking. Between these three items, you know, one of them has to go. But I need all three out at the same time too. It's, what do you want? What do you want and how do you want it? You know, I do now realize I've been saying I can't swap this the entire time, which isn't true. Idea. Shit. How do I execute? Okay. 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 Sometimes it's all it takes. Need the fan. Huh. Feels like a very similar position to before, actually. And maybe that's the point. I definitely don't need the jammer anymore, but what I might need to do is put the jammer in the fan's place. So in a sense, I do need the jammer. But to get that, I need to use this. Because, you know? You know. I'm sure you know. We all know. I'm just not saying why we all know, but we know. Right? I'm really grateful that this keeps the charge. There we go. There we go. Ugh, nice. Thank you, Reed. What the fuck does that even mean? And then there's Ben with an even better message to have sent, as per usual. Welcome in, Ben. Hope you're doing well, and thank you. Your consistency is something everyone should aspire to achieve. Hope you're doing well. Gotta find this second lost puzzle. This is number 1. That's not lost. That's found. Appreciated. You take care. At least you're honest. Miranda to Athena and Cornelius. I'm gonna read this in my head. From Enlightenment on the Precipice. Human beings are deeply and inherently irrational, the claim goes, and on some level it's hard to disagree. The most human behaviors are irrational and in a sense unnecessary. As animals, we don't need to write poetry, pray, or observe the stars. But to view human history as largely irrational is to get it backwards. The problem with human history, the pragmatic everyday realities of mere survival to the cold logic of global real is that it is in fact ruthlessly rational. There you go. Far too little space for irrational things like kindness or inspiration. Those who imagine that a return to a more rural, traditional form of living would be a romantic turning away from the tyranny of reason forget that is no one more brutally rational than the farmer. It is the city that allows us the romance of the countryside, technology that allows us to appreciate nature. The purpose of reason ultimately is to build frameworks within which we can be irrational. That is a very, very interesting take. Not that I don't see its point. We have to say, Trevor.
After we talked about science fiction, Alex gave me a book. Her favorite book, a novel called Athena. It's not exactly what I'm used to reading,
oh, shit.
But it's pretty good. And it really made me wonder how we're going to be perceived if this project works out. Are we going to be mythologized? Is Alexandra going to be this distant mythical figure instead of the real, funny, human person that she is? It's hard to imagine that we'll all have been dead for hundreds of years. Man, I'm scared. I'm really scared. I don't want to die.
Do I have news for you? Hey, you handled death pretty well, I gotta say. And yeah, you're mythologized or whatever, but I don't mind. And maybe you do, but it works. It's for good reason. What the fuck? Double what the fuck? Oh man. I need to point a thing over there. Unless that's free and I could just do that from here. I didn't even realize that this is the Lost puzzle I was searching for. That's funny. Where is that? What's the angle on that? Right there. Cool. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, it's meta. Ah, shit. I don't know. I don't know. God damn it, man. It's like I'm solving the first parts and then no other parts. And that might as well be no parts. Parts, I'm sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Let's solve the Lost puzzle. Still shouldn't be. I'm sorry? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It'll reveal itself soon enough. Oh, yeah, like that. Perfect. Doesn't ever quite gain the height, does it? Well, it'd be helpful if I did both at once, wouldn't it? What if I'm there? Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Assuming this doesn't work. Actually, where am I trying to get this block? I didn't even think about that. Am I just trying to get it on this button? Was that it, or? And if so, does that matter? I mean, I'm trying to get over here, aren't I? Well then. It was like oddly straightforward. I think I want to keep that there. I don't know how to use this inverter, but sure there was a way. You know, the problem is, again, I don't know where a receiver is that I didn't, like, make use of. Common sense would tell me it's somewhere around here, but I could not tell you where that is. Anyways, that's all 8, including the lost puzzle, so we could leave. I just, as per usual, don't know what to make of this. Come on in. Oh, it's so difficult. Ah. Maybe in here? Okay, but again, I still don't know where the receiving end would be. Probably would be in here, honestly. Wait, what? You usually stay in a solved state. No matter, it wasn't a difficult puzzle. Fair. You know, I could barely locate it while I was right side up. I don't think I'll be able to see it at all upside down. I don't even know how it didn't stick there, to be honest. Get off, get out. Do both. It wasn't even on the indicator, was it? No. This probably isn't even... I don't know why I just choose to waste my time on it, but... It'd be cool if it weren't a waste of time. Like, I don't even know where it is. I'm not even sure if it's invisible. This is... Yeah, no, this is definitely just a waste of my time. Scratch all of that. Waste of time. We're moving on. We're leaving. It's for the best. The meta puzzles will have to wait. Maybe indefinitely, but, you know, as long as I don't say that, then there's a chance I do it. I literally never found the labs. That's correct, yeah. Where the hell is that located? Shit. Aw, man. I've been doing all the wrong exploring. Indicator on my compass. That Is this blue triangle the lab? Might be this. The yellow triangle. That would make more sense, and you know, kind of like how it's coded to. Whatever. I'm assuming it's around. There we go.
There you are. Good.
Sorry. I did everything.
Inside this lab, there's a machine. As usual, I have no idea what it is. Some sort of generator, if I had to guess. When Byron got stuck in the system, it went haywire. It's currently outputting enough energy to power all of New Jerusalem twice. As you can imagine, that's causing quite a bit of interference.
So what do? I connect to another data stream. I don't know how I read dimension there.
You go in there and you switch it off. Shouldn't be hard.
Okay. That's it? I don't know. You sound full of shit right now, Melville, more than usual. You just go in there and turn it off. Yeah. Good luck. Don't die. Yeah. Good luck. Don't die. Doesn't look crazy at all. Welcome in, DJ. Great to see you are doing well. Definitely a new emote. Cannot access energy flow manager. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair, yes. Error 42. 42. Profile settings. I wonder if this code ever translates to anything. Cannot initiate automatic shutdown. Oh my god, everyone's losing their shit. I mean, to be fair, it looked pretty crazy out there. Connection loss. Emergency shutdown. This seems like a good idea. Oh, hold on, I have a choice here. Cannot adjust output max correct setting, access denied. Automatic shutdowns when disabled by user. Can I identify this, or is it like gonna take away from the thing? Let's. Maybe I'm killing someone by doing this. Who is this? Unknown. Blank, 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 blank. One more. I'm gonna do it a third time. Cousin. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 hold on. Anti-hazard. Oh, I see. Well, now that two people have it, I'm jealous, so that's cool. Sound as one of the Twitch sound making you would go mad with power immediately, Desolate. There's no doubt in my mind. This is why we keep things controlled here. Let's go controlled, because it would be a terrible idea. Yo, when I join it without thinking, and that's fair. That's fair. Yes. Now with the buffer gone, the yo buffer disabled because you just woke up. I mean, now I get to see an emote. Anyways, good morning. Welcome in. Hopefully doing well. I probably said that already, because I always say that, but let's say it again. What if, with me saying it twice, you're doing twice as well? Bet you never thought about it like that, did you? Access denied. Probably gonna have to load the script, but we're gonna retry. And access denied. Scam trains. Funny. Anthropogony? Anthropogony? I could play text adventure? Okay, so Talos 1 actually had something similar to a text adventure. And I forget how long it took, but I enjoyed it. We're doing a text adventure. You wake up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Go back to scream? Look around. I mean, okay. An impossible place probably would be scary as fuck. But scream and go back to sleep. I mean, we gotta look around. You're an enjoyer of the Brat Chat emo? Fair enough. Fair enough. You seem to be in a labyrinth of ancient, crumbling walls. Beneath you is an altar of some kind, if you were a sacrifice. The sky above you is perfect cobalt blue. You are startled by its beauty. And the altar, examine yourself. Reach for the sky. Reach out and touch the sky, finding that it is much closer than it appears. Made of metal. Knowledge makes it no less beautiful. Yet it is not the true sky, the one you yearn for. You have gained knowledge. The world! Uh-oh. DJ, write that down. A cold wind blows through the ruins, and you know without knowing how that is the wind from the kingdom of Artemis. It is the wind that brings with it whispers of mountains glimpsed across the stormy sea, and deep forest wreathed in fog, and the long-forgotten cities of your ancestors. That was not English? No, it wasn't, but I didn't mind reading it. The album, chat album. There you go. There you go, DJ. I would try to replicate it, but I don't want to sound like a fucking loser, so it's much better to be able to type than say out loud. Explore the labyrinth. You sat out into the ruins, apprehensive but curious. There's a strange kind of beauty here, the beauty of decay. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. What the fuck does that mean? I'm gonna Google the word imbibe. I've never seen that. I mean, this game has thrown a couple of words I've never seen in my life, but that's like the most never seen in my life word so far. To absorb or assimilate ideas or knowledge. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, there you go. Let me make sure I pronounced it correctly.
Imbibe.
I pronounced it correctly. You must be careful not to imbibe too much of it. Suddenly, an echoing voice speaks to you. Emergency shutdown settings. Access denied. It intones. Error blah blah blah. Corruptible divided by 2 must put on incorruption. The sting of death 1 is sin. What the fuck? Let's say this. This sounds more interesting. Towards them. Leaving the lost children of Hephaestus behind you, you step out onto a vast plain under a setting sun. Night is falling now. You can see the lights of distant fires on the slopes of Olympus, but you are not ready to ascend. Only once you have found all 3 sigils will the path to the divine flame be open. A path leads to the south to the buried city. Another leads north to the garden of Hesperides. Buried city sounds boring, but garden sounds too plain, I admit. I'm gonna go the buried city. Type, I love the chat album, I see. Okay, there we go. There we go. Which word? Imbibe? It just means getting liquid in you. Don't worry, lemon, I didn't say it out loud, but the first definition was actually to drink. And then in parentheses next to it was alcohol. So technically, that's the, I guess, more used definition. But clearly, in this context, it was the second thing. To absorb or intake or, imbibe. Thank you, Anti. It's really, really getting into it. But those two emotes I have, so I don't feel left out. You often talk about imbibe people as drunk. Yeah, there you go. Okay. The French got something right for one. No, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. You would probably say the same shit. Anyway. Where is it? There it is. Oh, hold on. Well, now is the perfect time to replicate emotes. My brain is telling me. So we're just gonna do it. Now I feel happy again. Thank you, Anti. Buried City. The buried city lies to the south. It was once a place of great wisdom. The philosophers of old strolled on its walkways, debating the nature of virtue and the soul. Now the sands of the desert have claimed its streets, and even its famed temple upon a hill is slowly eroding. Search the ruins, call out to see if anyone is there is interesting. A copper fox comes scurrying from the ruins. Its eyes are rubies, and a flame seems to flicker deep within them. May I help you? The fox says, its voice ancient and wild. As for Sigil, ask to learn more about the buried city. Ask about emergency shutdown. No, Sigil's too straightforward. Tell me what happened here. They say that the city fell because its citizens were sinners, and were sinners, and so were struck down by Zeus. This seems unlikely to me, for Zeus does not believe in sin. Oh, that's so. Now we can ask for Sigil. Fox smiles, its alabaster teeth sharp and gleaming. You're supposed to earn the sigils. Say you deserve them. Say your quest matters. Say that nothing is really earned or deserved. Knowledge world. Oh shit. Do I pass the check because I learned about the world? That is true, the fox says. Chaos reigns. You better do something about that. You have gained a sigil. Oh my god. We play the game. Garden boring. I guess one of the world's wonders is boring. Is that it? Okay, well, we're going to both. But is that one of the world's wonders? Or like one of the old wonders? Or for some reason, I know there's like a new list of wonders, but whatever. Wow, it can make 24. You're not supposed to tell me it can before you even try. Although I admit these are all factors of 24, so it's likely. Yeah, okay, we have 6 times 4 is 24. And then we have 3 minus 2 is 1. And then 24 times 1. You're not going to believe this. Is that one of the wonders of the world? Garden of Hesperides? Never heard of it. Your journey is interrupted by a frightful burned figure standing alone in the sands of the desert. Access denied, it screams. Fight or flee. Well, fighting an error? Fight in error? Like Missigno? However it's spelled. I see. Going for 6 times 2? No, the best 24s are the ones with multiple solutions. Or vice versa, with one very difficult solution. We're gonna fight the error, just because I made the Missigno reference. Warning, output max parameter exceeds safety protocol 2C settings. Error, cannot adjust output max to the correct setting. Access denied. The nymphs lead you to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seem to grow together, forming a kind of chamber strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grows a smaller tree made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grows a single golden apple. Ask the nymphs about the apple. Take the apple. Ask the nymphs about their father? Some say that Heracles, when he freed our father Atlas from his burden, did not do so by taking his place, but by showing him that the celestial spheres did not need to be held up by anyone, neither Titan god nor mortal. Then Atlas sat upon his mountain, gazing upon the stars, and wept. Ask again. Do a good one. The point though, Fizzly cannot do it. It's true. True. Don't worry. There are very few bad ones. Like your 0000 earlier. That was a bad one. Okay, just repeats it. Asked about the apple before just taking it. This apple, they say in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes and not a few villains have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and true wisdom, its unending folly. Would you take this burden upon themselves? Who would take this burden upon themselves? Punch a nymph. Beg them to let you have the apple. 5358. Explain that the world needs you to succeed. Knowledge, world. Say that you are strong enough to bear it. Knowledge, self. Offer to trade part of yourself for the apple. Knowledge, sacrifice. Well, I only have the world. 5358 is admittedly very interesting, however. I'm not punching a nymph. As funny as I find that option for some reason. Let's try to succeed here. Need you to succeed. You speak wisely of the world, and you are right, the nymphs say, but do not forget that you are human. You cannot bear this burden alone. Give gain a sigil. Journey to Olympus. Suddenly the voice of the Sphinx, her golden wings, her shadow cast, initiate emergency shutdown. No, you must not do this, Pandora commands you. I have stopped you for a reason. If you complete your quest in Ascend Olympus, everything will burn. Error. Point out that Pandora is destabilizing the whole system. Throw the sigils at Pandora. Error. Retry. Error. Other error. Everyone you love will burn. The earth will burn. The sky will burn. The seas will burn. Ah, fuck you. I'm keeping my sigils. You're destabilizing the system. Pandora hesitates, then she sighs. You speak the truth, creature of clay. Even I cannot use the flame wisely. Access granted. Oh, I didn't read the rest. Is there a log? Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to murder you. No. Well, it was a fun text adventure either way. I was not punching a nymph, but that would be the one thing I would do if I were doing random shit, I suppose.
The flame is not yours to wield, creature of clay.
We just went over this.
Touch it, and you will burn.
Someone's got to do it. I'm 1K. I'm that guy. And also, there are multiple clones of me, thanks to technology that I cannot understand yet, so get fucked. Well, this is the next mechanic, but I admit looking at it just now is not helping my understanding of it. And it's probably better that way. Well, that was that. Melville, you're useless, but I'm also that guy. So, potato, potato, same thing as, same thought, oh. Trying to exit backwards and I can't do it.
You know, dealing with this hyper-advanced technology is quite challenging enough without the place also being bloody haunted.
Did you figure out anything else about the generator?
When I said it was outputting enough energy for 2 new Jerusalems, I wasn't kidding. It really was. And no emissions of any kind. I'd have to run more tests, but it seems like a perfect power source.
It's very promising. It was going, in your words, bananas.
True, but that was user error.
Fair enough. There will always be user error.
I think I could idiot-proof this thing, but I do take your point. Pellegrino once almost killed himself with a bucket.
Tito. Your saving grace was the alliteration, as I'm sure you can guess, but also what do you want me to say? Jesus Christ. Text? Ah, DJ, you're a fucking legend. Legend. You didn't say anything? Well, I appreciate it nonetheless. I apologize for my outburst. This guy's hilarious. Think the alliteration is why he did it? I mean, no, it's... Like, I don't know and admit it's good. Because it's not the kind of shit I want to read again, but also... It was good. Welcome back home from your shift, Tito. It also made me think of, like, a wildly racist meme I saw once. Like one that I actually wouldn't repeat. So, that was also something. It was funny. It was also funny, but that's not the point. Oh, man. Not the point. Just so we're all clear, not the point. We're getting there. I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? This is not where I should be going. Joke from my black friend from work. You're welcome. Yeah. I don't know if that makes it worse or better. Alliteration making something worse is a hard task to accomplish. Here we go. The fuck? And now we can Tetris. Correctly. As I do. Oh, yeah. It'll start you off with the wrong piece. That's cheating. Okay. A real funny game. Real funny. These are the same piece though. So this is always the correct start. There we go. Oh, black friend from work? No, that makes it better. That makes it so much better, it's not even funny. And by not even funny, I mean it's hilarious. That's just how it works. Can I place the darn piece? Wait, I'm sorry? What other order is there? No. Didn't this not work already? Something's wrong. I can feel it. Just a feeling guy. Okay, so it didn't feel like I did anything differently there, which is why it was different and correct. First try. Easy every time. Can't even quote Eminem in peace these days. Black Myth Wukong's got a boss rush. Sounds like you're gonna have fun. Play a Black Myth Wukong. That too. Yeah. I don't know, man. You know, puzzle games and an infinite backlog. You know, it's just my schedule. You know, my schedule, which I have, that I keep. Really? Yeah. Gonna kill someone. Actually, hold on. This is fun. I could go in a circle. Woo! Not sorry. Is this not correct? Like, what if I just go somewhere else entirely? Like, then how would you feel? Not so funny, is it? What am I doing? I'm losing my mind. You know, the last Talos stream just killed me on Tetris. Infinite backlog of 20 games. 20 is a large number. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Oh my god. Let's rotate the starting square. I can't. Okay. 9462. Well, yeah, let's solve this instead of fucking Tetris. Sorry, I'm not losing my mind. Six divided by 2 is 3. 9 minus 3 is 6. 6 times 4 is 24. Another game. Found a number of games, it's how you use them? Yes. 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 And this is why you're a mod. Number of games about how badly you play them. That's... I would know nothing about playing games badly, luckily. It's just not what I do. Like Tetris, for example, I played Tetris so fucking well. I am the best Tetris player in this household. Unquestionable. Is this not always the first move? I'm losing it. As I said, best Tetris player in this household. This feels like I'm doing the same shit over and over again, and it's probably because I'm doing the same shit over and over again. Oh, who'd have thought? Negative number? There's no negative number? Oh, you meant... Oh. Oh, that's hilarious. That's Desolate. I think you might need to go to sleep. I think it might be your time. That's great. I'm sure we've been there before. That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to go back. Was this really the solution? No, because this piece is over here. Maybe the square first, and it might actually be. Can't get rid of the piece? What, it loops so I can't get rid of the piece? Annoying. No, that's not what I did last time. It's not quite the distance though. And this isn't any different. Ah! So, how about that sports team, huh? Man, that sports team. Crazy. You win, just like throwing it out, throwing in the towel. Made a circle. I've made so many circles. 6 a.m. where I live. It's failed 8th grade math. Hey, you know what? I'm sure it happens. It happens. It must. We live in the same time zone though. And that's something, huh? That's a fun fact. This is the solution that feels correct, but isn't. Tim Hardaway's in 5 NBA teams. Team we talking. .42 indeed, yes. Now we appear to be in similar, and by similar I mean the same time zone. Zzz. It's killing me. It's murdering me. Like, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. Just fucking jump. Whatever. Cyber school. I'm unfamiliar. I mean, I'm used to college and online courses, and I was used to COVID for more online courses. Cyber school. I mean, it sounds like a place I wouldn't want to be, but interesting. It's the same shit. It just looks so good and then it's not correct. It's... Well, fuck you. You guys ever heard the definition of insanity? Online school senior year. High school, not college. Damn. Yeah, no, end of senior year was, you know, COVID. Fucking sucked. But was not aware this was like a thing before that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, surely some parts of the world it's gonna happen, but interesting. Um... The smile of happiness, for the record. We're all on the same page. He is happy. This is insane. Out of happiness, of course. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This ain't Far Cry 3. I've never played a single Far Cry, or seen a single Far Cry. But, I'm gonna say astute observation, Anti. Now, why'd you say that? Ah! Fucking 3D Tetris. And I love Tetris. Alrighty, that's never the first piece. It's terrible. It's terrible. You know, no, Tito, come on. No. She has something important to say, man. Just come on. I'm doing the same shit. It just looks correct every time, and it's correct none of the time. It's insane how this shit works. Have you tried thinking at all? Yes. Who do you think I am? DJ, what are you trying to say, man? What are you trying to say? Stop using the fucking square. This square is about to save my fucking life. You just don't know it yet. You're not a part of the cool squares club. You're a fucking circle. Me? I have all 4 points intact. You wouldn't know what it's like. What the fuck am I saying? I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you're right. I don't know. Senior Joe. The numbers don't lie. They spell disaster, whatever the fuck it is I'm attempting to do with this 3D Tetris puzzle. Is this it? No, that's not it. It looked like almost it, I'll be honest. First try. Man, I'm so good at this game. You're welcome. You sound like me. I guess I deserve it. Jesus, that was terrible. I mean, that was great. That was the easiest thing I've ever done in my life, but that was terrible. I wonder how many Talos puzzles have taken shorter than the amount of time it took me to do that. That's a fun question. Like, between both games. Whoa!